Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome. And today, we get to go to Argus. This is my favorite part of this entire expansion. Some people say this is where it goes off the rails. I say this is where it really picks up. Tracking the unnecessary stuff. Turning this quest in.
Change is good. May your possibilities be infinite. There is more than one way to solve any problem. Time is set in sand, not stone.
All right. And so, what we're gonna do while people are joining the stream is, I thought we would run through Tomb of Sargeras and run that last cutscene in there one more time so people know what the lead up is and why we're doing what we're doing, because some people thought that this is where the story goes off the rails. It's not. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. Like, there's a reason for it. Some people thought there wasn't a reason. Why are we up here? They didn't get the cutscene at the end of the raid. And I think that they made it available to, like, just talk to an NPC and you see that when the raid, or when the Argus update first came out, but still, it's not the same.
In life, Raoul was a formidable warrior. In death, he is an abomination that has been turned against us. Put him back in his grave.
Fall back!
Intruders! You will regain my master's favor.
This guy's got the most recent, it's the mythic raid set. Looks good.
Come, face your doom. Admit that I am right. Break the body.
The echo of the...
Your suffering will be legend. Physical pain.
I sealed each level of this temple.
The pain of failing the master.
This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today, it shatters the bonds of fate that seek to crush us all.
Yes, I can finally turn it in.
Need help? Light bless you. Be careful. Farewell.
I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras. Should kill Jaden in...
Few understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras. But it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of Azeroth. Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
Argentine, fail, pretty, queen.
The Tide Stone will be ours! Face the might that lurks beneath the waves! My queen has given me dominion over the seas! Ah! The indignity!
From this stone flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of Azeroth. Today, it washes clean the darkness that scars our world.
An age has passed since I last walked these halls. I did what needed to be done, though at great cost. Be on your guard. I doubt the spirits trapped here will be friendly or forgiving.
Goddess, guide your hand!
You are ever impetuous, Hesperian.
No more dawdling!
Right on target.
I will dismiss these heretics, Yethay. We failed. The goddess. No. I should have won.
Elune, forgive us. Well fought. That should ensure Raul remains in his grave.
Your souls are but fodder. We will feed upon your suffering. The engine falters.
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream of what our world could be. Today, they purify your hearts for the battle to come. The pillars of creation are in place. Return to the cathedral, and I will reveal the ancient secret this temple holds.
You will not disturb the Master's work.
We will...
I did not choose my fate. Neither will you.
Bold words, Khadgar. But victory requires more than courage alone.
End me, mortals. My vigil ends. Let not The Dark One, awaken.
Jaden hounded my people across the stars, but we are done running. He will pay for his atrocities against our world and my son.
Damnable mortals! You scurry through this tomb like vermin, dispatching my underlings and imagining yourselves the equals of the Legion. Heroes, champions, fools. The husk before you was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras. But this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you. Cursed! Banish this! Banish this!
Receiver! We have come to end your invasion of Azeroth. Your master's crusade done!
Is there no end to your sanctimonious bluster, Velen? You claim the mantle of prophet, yet you always lacked the vision to see the...
Have your countless defeats taught you nothing, deceiver?
The vision Sargeras showed you was a lie, Kil'jaeden. Surrender! Let it end!
You were fools to follow me here. Still you resist? Then let me repay your arrogance. Obliteration. A vessel for my fury. Fall before your master. Who will save you now? Who will save you now? Who will save you now? Death reign on you. Who will share your fate. Who will save you now? Fall before your master. Consume them all! What is this? Even when your own doubts and fears are made manifest, somehow you survive. Our fates are now one. Argus will be your tomb.
At least we will have died fighting.
Our war isn't over yet. Not while we hold the key to all worlds. Khadgar, take us home!
I was always envious of you. Your gift, your faith, your vision. I never believed that Sargeras could be stopped. Perhaps you will prove me wrong.
Everyone, get ready!
Is everyone all right?
What have you done?
Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
Our paths cross at last. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken. We will meet again.
Alright. So that is why we're going to Argus. Or how, I guess, how it's so close. It's not like we're going some great distance. Illidan opened up basically a wormhole. So temporarily, Argus is very close to us. Oh, hey. Extra set of those fragmented mementos. A couple more levels. 184. Have that, that's trash, that, all of this, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna trash all of this stuff. We don't need that. Just bogging me down. That's a build. So what this does is it says equip grants 3 additional ranks of volatile magics. Volatile magics, your critical strikes have a chance to create a burst of magic, inflicting 1.1 million arcane damage to enemies within 6 yards of your target. Additionally, it also adds with Neron's Everdisk, the ability I'm using for the artifact, now always critically strikes fell-touched enemies. So I have a couple things that do that. They're on a trinket or a ring. Whoops, accidentally went into the Alliance area. Immediately got teleported out of there.
You need something? Safe travels.
Okay, I'm going to replace this thing, Arcane Ward, for Volatile Chaos Talisman, because when do I ever stand still in combat? So what this does, it grants 3 ranks of Touch of Malice. You and your minions' damaging spells and abilities periodically apply Fell Touched to enemies. The Infernal Dreadlord summoned by Twisted Crusade. I don't use that ability, so we're skipping that. Every 4 seconds, the targets burst, damaging nearby enemies for 3% of damage taken over the last 4 seconds. So we're pairing that with this. Neron's Everdisk now always critically strikes Fell Touched enemies. Replacing Arcane Magus, however you want to pronounce that. Actually, going to go ahead and replace the necklace that I'm using there because it also has Touch of Malice on it. And we're replacing the other trinket from Mode of Obscure Magics. Grants 3 ranks of I Am My Scars. Attackers suffer chaos damage from your fell scarred flesh, inflicting much of damage. Damage is doubled against fell touched enemies. We have a second one in a ring called the Jeweled Signet of Melandrus. And we're going to replace the other Temporal Retaliation. And we'll see how that plays. So the other stuff was very defensive. And this is very offensive. See how it goes. I'm confident in my ability in absorbing damage with my abilities. So I'm not really too worried about losing those. Also, I'll just carry them with me. So losing. Here's where we start the quest, I believe.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Yes, the title of the quest is The Line from Illidan. The Hand of Fate. Ever since the Legion invaded the Exodar, the Draenei have been hard at work preparing to return to Argus. At long last, they have a vessel that can take us there. With a way to that dreadful world open, we simply could not ask for a better opportunity to strike. Prophet Velen called for you quite specifically to join the assault force. You should make your way to Bladefist Bay right away. Arrangements have been made for a ship there to take you to Azure Mists. Meet your escort to the Exodar at Bladefist Bay. This is the storyline that takes us up into space. Very Star Wars and World of Warcraft.
Always
At long last, the vessel that will usher us to Argus is complete. Make way to Bladefist Bay at once. The time has come to bring an end to this war.
Take the portal to Orgrimmar.
Dalaran is under siege, hero. The Legion intends to knock us out of the sky. Meet me in Dalaran over Deadwind Pass. I have a plan. A horribly dangerous plan, but a plan nonetheless.
Just accept that to drop it later.
The dark times will pass. Is that... We will persevere.
There we go. Game got confused. It's pointing me in the wrong direction. Sometimes it does that, and you might want to double check before you walk forward after you teleport. Sometimes things don't always stay the same after those portal trips. Be right back. We will continue the story into space, to Argus. Alright, we are back.
Prophet Velen will be pleased that you answered his call. We Draenei have long awaited this day.
The Legion has run rampant on Azeroth for too long. It is time to see this done. I am the Blade of the Light.
So we are accompanied here by Lady Liadrin, Vindicator Boros, Aethys Sunreaver, and Silgrin of the Nightfallen.
Aldiel Shala.
Tuath by sea. The Draenei have crafted a vessel to take us to Argus safely. They're gathering the invasion force on Azure Mist Isle as we speak. We will join them there by sea. The Legion is no doubt keeping a close eye on the gateway to their world. We must retain the element of surprise. Let me know when you are ready. Speak to Lady Liadrin to set sail for us.
Remain vigilant.
I am ready.
Fight well.
I see the Alliance answered the call as well.
So, Vindicator Boros says Prophet Velen and the others have gathered within the Vault of Lights below. There's an entrance just down this path. We should find the Prophet at once, so we do not stall the invasion. Prophet Velen, Vault of Lights, Exodar.
I will show you to the Vault of Lights. The others await our arrival.
Impressive. The Legion won't expect a force this strong.
Argus is our ancestral home. We will not see it in the Legion's hands any longer.
Fellow Draenei, champions of Azeroth, the time has come to invade Argus. We will save our world and put a stop to the Burning Legion, once and for all. Not all who wander are lost. You are right, Illidan. This may be our best chance to gain the upper hand. Many depend on you.
So, Prophet Velen here says, everything is prepared for our assault. We need only establish the beacon to transport us to the vessel. Once the beacon arrives, place your hand upon its surface to board the Vindicar, the instrument of our retribution. The Vindicar.
Lend me your strength, champion. We will open the way together. The Exodar has long been crippled by the crash that brought us to this world many years ago. Every spare moment, every resource has gone toward the birth of a new vessel. Our instrument of retribution. The way is open! Come, children of Argus, allies, champions! The Vindicar awaits.
So this contraption, you'll see what it is once we get up there.
My brethren in the Army of the Light await our arrival. Only together will we achieve victory.
The light will guide us to them. Ramul, begin final preparations and ensure our forces are accounted for. It is time.
Yes, Prophet. Right away.
Oh, wow. Both of the things are there. I don't think we're gonna end up interacting with this thing, but this was really important to really late game progression. There were like perks that you could take, other talents, basically. Another talent tree on the Vindicar. I doubt it will be active for this, but we'll see.
Without faith, the battle is lost.
I've been surprised about a lot of things that have been available to do and collect in this. So, we'll see.
The light will guide your way.
What we do this day, we do for Azeroth, for the countless souls lost to the Legion's foul crusade. Once you are ready, we will take the Vindicar into the very heart of the Legion. Argus awaits.
Let me know when you are ready to depart.
All forces are on board and accounted for. The Vindicar will be ready to depart shortly.
After we reach Argus, we will meet with the army of the light and begin our invasion.
Does he understand what you're truly asking of him? Do any of them?
We follow the path of the light, no matter where it leads.
Your faith has always been your weakness. When your closest allies fell to darkness, you didn't stop them. When the Legion swept over your world and took your people, you didn't make a stand. All you did was watch, convinced you were following the light's will. The truth is, you failed your people. Their blood is on your hands.
You will never understand what I did to save my people.
The light is holding you back. It's time to forge your own path.
Prophet, we are ready.
Proceed.
Where is your army of the light?
It's 3i Atlas.
The Zenadar. Something is wrong.
The cowards have come out of hiding. Bring them down! The Legion will fire again soon! What are your orders, Prophet?
We make our stand. The last battle for Argus has begun.
Their next blast will decimate us. Unless we strike first.
We must destroy the weapon while it is still recharging. Romul, deploy a bunker below.
Bunker deployed, Prophet.
Something is amiss on this world. You are the instrument of change.
Prophet Velen says, with the quest alone in the abyss. Champion, we will suffer the same fate as the army of light if the Legion fires that infernal weapon upon us. We must descend into the siege camp below and destroy it while we still can.
Romul, send our vanguard to establish a front.
Activating transport array.
Champion, we will descend together once you are prepared.
On your mark.
Evil draws close.
So with Illidan, we get the invasion point offensive. He says the invasion points are key to cutting off Legion reinforcements to Argus. Defeating their armies within the lesser portals will allow us to assault larger invasion points and extinguish the Legion presence within. Complete 3 invasion points.
My hunt is eternal.
Those can also be done with grouping up in the group finder.
The Legion's
very easily.
arrogance is clear. Pursue them to every world they infest. Show them that they cannot escape our wrath.
Our time is now, hero. The Vindicar is at your disposal.
Hold your ground!
Legion Devastators are pummeling our forces. Lower their protective barriers, and we will show them the power of the Vindicar.
So Prophet Velen says on quest turn-in Alone in the Abyss, welcome to Argus, home world of the Burning Legion.
Be just.
Next quest, Righteous Fury. Velen says the Devastators bombarding our forces prevent us from advancing any further. They can only protect us from their blasts for so long. Champion, you must pierce their lines and remove the barriers protecting the Devastators. If you can destroy the anchors that maintain the shields, I can cleanse them from afar. And from Illidan, we get overwhelming power. We will find no sanctuary on this world even now. The full might of the Burning Legion rises to defend Argus. The siege camp below overflows with with demon filth that stand between us and the weapon trained on the Vindicar. They must be dealt with before it can fully charge, or Argus will be our grave. Eliminate 12
The Vindicar cannot fire upon the Devastators until the barriers are disabled. Hurry!
We will not be able to hold this line.
Help! Help me!
These are some of the Eridar's greatest warriors. Do not underestimate them.
So this is a new character, Chieftain Hatun. A strange plea. My people, eaten within death's grasp. The cowled figure weakly raises his arms, handing a small liquid skin. Help us. He'll aid fell-bound drudges. Drudges.
You have my thanks, outsider. May our paths cross again.
The Legion's bodies overflow with fell energy. The Legion has not been idle here during their crusade.
So before we begin, take just a short break. Right back. Alright, and we're back.
Take caution that you do not engage the conquerors alone. I can sense their power from here.
Can you? Can you sense their power from here? That one's down very easily.
The way is clear. Fire!
And
the way
it's
is
gone.
clear. Fire!
Fool! The least you know of our true glory. You have doomed your world to bathe in the master flame. Wait, no, all you hold will fall. It matters not. It has a... Azeroth!
I greet you. They would not find us all. Not in the shadows. We will not fall.
Behold the might of the Vindicar! Behold the might of the Vindicar! Be purged by the light! Be purged by the light! Excellent work. The Vindicar is safe once more.
Yes, outsider. Light can be found.
Oh, succulent marrow, crunch! Doom!
What is it? I greet you. What is it? Not be found here.
It's funny at this level I can tell like who's really not geared for this yet, and like those that are like severely overpowered, like the people that I was doing those raids with. People picking one target at a time, because it's still heroic tier, world tier enemies. Like they have more health and they do more damage, and this is endgame for this region. And it just feels like really powerful. I feel like a superhero fighting all this stuff. They've been doing hardly anything to me.
Not all who wander are lost. Many depend on you. You are the instrument of change. Be just.
The hour has come at last.
Overwhelming power. Now for the main weapon.
The Legion will meet its end.
The army of the light will not have fallen in vain. Our forces will assault the main encampment while we destroy. Their siege weapon. This will be but the beginning of our vengeance. Destroy the siege weapon at the crown of destruction.
Let us destroy this foul machine while we still have the chance.
There are no guards this close to their weapon. Something is wrong. This is no mere siege weapon.
We must stand together for AzedNaut!
I'll do far more than that.
The Zenadar's fall shall not have been in vain! Look out!
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years!
Just gonna soak it all. Outside of the barrier. Bear powered by fell energy.
Look out! Whatever that thing was, I doubt that was the only one in Sargeras' arsenal. Soon the entire Legion will descend upon us.
We will hold our ground. I only pray there are survivors among the army of the light.
Legion will stop at nothing to destroy our world.
Next quest, Signs of Resistance from Prophet Velen. Our forces sustained heavy losses defending the Vindicar. We require allies. The Army of the Light was known to take in survivors of the Legion's crusade to bolster their ranks. We must do the same. I sense the presence of the Legion's... I sense the presence of the Legion slaves you freed nearby. I suspect that they have carved out a resistance against their masters. I would appreciate your company. Search for signs of resistance.
We won't be able to sustain another attack from one of those creatures. We must bolster our forces.
The Krokul slaves fled somewhere further down the ridge as they were freed. They could not have gone far. They could be valuable allies in our fight.
You assume much of their loyalties. Risk your life if you must. I will prepare our forces for the inevitable counterattack.
As you wish. Come, hero. I can feel their presence not far from here. Not all of my people left Argus when Archimond and Kil'jaeden made their pact with the Dark Titan. Many joined the Legion willingly, giving in to Sargeras' false promises of power and glory. Those who realized the truth sought escape, but found themselves trapped in this nightmare. How they have survived this long, I do not know. Something is amiss on this world. The light will guide you.
The quest is the Prophet's Gambit. Prophet Velen says, I can feel their presence just ahead. It is as faint as the lightest breeze that once rolled across these hills. But it is not of the Legion. Of that I am certain. We must see if these broken are potential allies. It is a great risk, but our numbers are too few to ignore the chance. Follow Prophet Velen.
Be on your guard, champion. The Legion is skilled at deception. We may well be walking into a trap. Stay close. We are being watched. This hovel feels familiar. Self-champion, we are surrounded. Velen, at long last you return to the home you abandoned. Hatun? How did you survive this hell for so long? We changed, just as Argus did. We endured. What choice did we have? I have no wish to fight you, Hatun. But I cannot allow your bitterness to impede our war against the Legion. You turned your back on your people, Prophet. Your world. Such betrayal should be answered with death. But your allies saved many of us from the Legion's grasp. Perhaps you have changed. Enough! High Exarch Tyranion, we meet at last. I will lead my people through any darkness. We will never give up. We welcome your help.
Alright, before we read off that quest, we're turning in Prophet's Gambit. Turelian yet lives. Perhaps there is still hope after all.
Atun's people saved me from the Xenadar's fall. Many others were not so fortunate. They hold the ground around the crash site, fighting for their lives.
The Dark Fallen will not give up.
So from Chieftain Hatun, we have the quest The Wranglers. Great evil exists on Argus, he says, and our forests house some of the worst of it. My Wranglers are at the edge of the forest, and we are waiting for reinforcements, and that would be you. Seek out lead writer Jarek. He will tell you more.
Beware the Legion's wrath.
The Army of the Light stands ready.
And here High Exarch Turelian has the quest Rendezvous. He says, there's much to be done before this nightmare can end, but we need to regroup before we draw more attention from the Legion. I managed to retain a signal crystal during the crash used to call transport beacons from Xenadar. With luck, we should be able to use it to establish a link between here and your forces as well. So use the signal crystal to call down a light-forged beacon from the Vindicar.
Dionys Arca.
And it's just a turn-in, wow. It's that animation behind us there, but after... I think that's someone else summoning it. Oh, no, it's not.
Turelian, I am pleased you continue to thwart the Legion's best efforts to kill you.
Well, Thraxian is an old friend.
What of Valeria?
We're fortunate.
Is she?
The last time I saw her was on the Xenadar. She was still under guard. Valeria's out there somewhere, old friend, I know it. And other survivors as well. But thousands of demons stand between us and our allies. We must thin the Legion's ranks to have any hope of reaching the Xenadar alive.
Then that is what we will do, High Exarch.
We stand together.
High Exarch Turelian's next quest, From Darkness. I'm afraid it's only a matter of time before our presence is known. Let's begin our preparations at once. Walk with High Exarch Turelian.
When you are ready, we have much to discuss.
All right then. I am ready.
Walk in the light. For millennia, the Army of the Light has waged war upon the Burning Legion. Battles, skirmishes, sabotage. We were committed to our cause. Either we would end the Legion's crusade, or they would end ours. When at last our final assault on Argus began, we knew we might not survive it. And when the Xenadar was hit, it seemed all hope was lost. But the light never abandoned us. It called you here, and gave us another chance at victory. What we do with that chance, that is up to us. My faith is my shield.
So, the quest turn in from darkness, so it begins.
Light guide us.
He has 2 quests for us. Threat reduction.
We didn't come this far to falter now.
In time, Hatun and his people will set aside their bitterness and become valuable allies, but their trust must be earned. He says their village is beset by a demon called Aganar and his cruel kin. We need these fiends out of the way before we can seek out Illyria and the others. The chieftain lent us his horn. Use it to call down his people's vengeance upon the demon's lieutenants, while I carve a path to Agonar's lair.
Light, this ridgeline will guide you to the pits. Stay low. We'll regroup shortly.
The next quest. Prisoners no more. Hatun's people have endured arduous times. Their numbers dwindle as those ripped from beyond the walls of their sanctuary become servants to the Annihilan lords in the pits just beyond, sentenced to a life of labor, torture, and ultimately death. Seek out these captives, release them from their bonds, and show our allies we stand as one against the Burning Legion.
Dionys Arca.
Let's turn in the other one first. This is sort of a side quest. Let's go talk with him.
We will not fall. Take caution. The Legion will pay. Yes, outsider.
I come back and do these later.
Here's a small...
I greet you. Yes, outsider. We will not fall.
Here's a small...
What is it? I greet you.
Here's a small taste of my bellow.
Yes, outsider.
Here's a small taste of my bell magic.
What is it?
light welcomes you, champion.
This enemy is definitely, I guess it's not that bad. Say it has a slow respawn timer. I feel bad that person. I think that they left that boss to see if they could fight the other one, but they didn't make that one in time.
Insolent mortal! Come! Face your death!
Double back to go to the one I had just beaten.
Over here, champion. Keep your head down. We fight for home, for family. We didn't come this far to falter now. Dire? Chronokai Crystal.
Your souls will burn!
This day will be your last!
Is that all you have to offer? How pathetic! Your flesh is weak! Your bones brittle!
I fought your... Do not relent! We end this beast here!
You are no match for our power! Minions of the flame!
Okay.
Feast upon their flesh!
I almost had you, bud. The story event prevented me from doing so.
Do not give in! Illyria. Perfect timing.
I have made a habit of saving you from the grasp of demons.
Oh, yep. Oh. Yeah, there he goes.
Are you all right, Turalian?
I am. In no small part thanks to our friend here. But Illyria. There's something else. When the ship from Azeroth arrived, I sensed his presence. I would know it anywhere, even after all the years we've spent apart.
Arator. He's here.
My faith is my shield.
This victory is only the first link in a long chain. Archdruid, they're trying to set up the fact that this is a very long quest line. There's multiple regions. There's like several different, I guess you could call them islands. I think there's 3 separate islands that you go to. They're just floating out in space.
Walk in the light.
But it looks really cool. Return to the Vindicar. That pit lord won't trouble our new allies any longer. Turalian's brow furrows. Until another takes its place, at least. If there's one thing I've learned in our endless war against the Legion, it's to savor victories as you find them. Come, let us take a moment to regroup back to your vessel. Illyria and I have been waiting a long time for a reunion with our son return to the Vindicar.
Light guide us.
Every day, for 1,000 years, I've thought about what I wanted to say to him. Now, though, words fail me.
I know, my love. I feel the same. But once we see our son, our hearts will speak for us.
But couldn't you have reached out to us? To your people? To me?
Erator, not a day passed that your mother and I didn't...
Every choice we made was to keep you safe. It broke our hearts to be apart from you. We each walk a line. Choose yours.
So this quest turn-in is with Ilaria. Return to the Vindicar. Our absence has wounded Erator. We knew it would. But we had to know that he was safe while we fought the Legion. Now that we are reunited, I will not let us be separated again.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Erator? He's in war with it.
Without faith, the battle is lost.
The next quest is from Prophet Velen. A moment of respite. For all we have seen, we must remember not to dwell on the past, but to look forward and prepare for what is to come. Take this opportunity to familiarize yourself with the Vindicar. Speak with the Artificer. Shalena Thelbis Wimblenod and High Priestess Isham.
You are the Vindicar will be the instrument of our retribution. As with any weapon, you should know it well before we charge into battle once more. Not all who wander.
Warm wishes to you.
So you ask her, what is that behind you? Behind me rests the Netherlight Crucible. It is an ancient remnant of this world that once served as a source of considerable magic, though its potential power is thought by many to be a gift. Empowering it would require great sacrifice, as well as a delicate balance of light and shadow. You can see both of the relics are actually present.
May your days
So,
be long and your
it looks
hardships few.
It looks like we're not using this, which that makes sense. We have a bunch of the talents that were available there baked into our character now, so it's not really a lot of the Legion stuff. What ended up happening is all of that stuff just got molded into the character classes anyway, regardless of going through all of this stuff.
My, Hey, you're a tall
Kinda had
one.
to. Thelbus Wimblenod. This place is full of magic and mystery. What's that portal doing there? That's just a portal I've conjured to allow safe passage to and from Dalaran. Never know when you're gonna need reinforcements. Interesting. Why aren't you wearing any shoes? The cold flooring beneath my feet helps me maintain my concentration. But you're sitting down. Yes, well, you got me there. Still. Comfortable regardless. Ugh. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got quite a bit of reading to do.
Be seeing you.
Ugh.
I foresee a mutually beneficial transaction.
Purveyor of exquisite furnishings. This NPC isn't selling anything. Yet. I wonder if this thaumaturge Vashreen will be selling furniture in the future.
May the light embrace you.
Before you venture out to the fields of battle, I wanted to make sure you know that my services are always available should you need a place to rest. Be well.
Gionis Aka. Greetings, traveler.
Army of the Light Tabard. It is available. And the mount is available too, but it's a ton of gold.
We shall see the Legion's end.
Over 500,000. 585,000 gold. There's a lot of gold.
Greetings, traveler.
I don't know if I could bring myself to spend that much gold on a mount that didn't have any special attribute. Like, for example, the yak was pretty expensive. I can't remember how much it was, but it has a transmogrifier on it. And the Brutosaur has an auctioneer on it. So like there's a reason why those things are so expensive. Like they make them that
Our cause is just.
that way for a reason, but this one doesn't seem like there's a reason.
In darkest night,
for it
we still shine with
be
hope.
so expansive. It's just a mech. It's just a mech. Like it's what's that Overwatch character? It's like an old style for that character that's like.
Dionys.
It makes sense, Blizzard. Both games are Blizzard. But still.
Is a miss on this.
Well, 600,000 gold? Why?
light will guide your way.
Diva. Diva. Character's name. Okay, so instead of continuing the storyline right now, we're actually gonna just run the raids like right now because I have the gear. I'm not really worried about it. We're just gonna read up on what we need to do for those, but we're gonna take a short break while I pull that up. So that I can have a snack real quick before we get back to the stream, and we will be on from then on for a while. So we've got Taurus, Burning Throne. 12 bosses. 12 bosses. Oh, and we actually have set bonuses? Right. So I don't know if these pieces are actually going to be available for at our level with the set bonuses. That would be awesome. I doubt it, but that would be awesome. Even more power. But I doubt it. Maybe at this item level, but not at 740.
We stand together. We didn't come this far to falter now. Going the right way. Oh, there it is. I passed it. We're gonna get there. We'll take a short break. A break long enough that I can actually eat something really quick. That's why. I got
decimated by the environment. Oh, I didn't want to go back to normal tier. Dang it. That's okay. We'll get there after we take take our The reason why that quest is in the game at all is to take you over Karazhan so you can do the Karazhan dungeon. That's why that quest, that annoying like Khadgar screaming at you every time you go to your main city. It's for that dungeon / raid. I think it's a flex dungeon.
Our paths cross
Potential
at
being
last.
raid. I can't remember. They may have done away with it. I don't know.
Question everything. Time is set in sand, not stone.
Invasion points for the quests now. Right on.
You got my attention. Off with you.
I know many things. Bring back knowledge.
A threat closes in. Bring it down, and show the demons they cannot stand against us.
The light welcomes you, champion. We fight for home, for family.
Enemy contact. Deploying arsenal.
We're gaining ground! Press the attack! Lightforged!
Enemy combatant.
Champions! Bring that monstrosity down!
Weapon system primed. Target locked. Apocalypse drive engaged. Systems re-engaged. Rerouting power. Weapons primed. Apocalypse drive engaged. Systems re-engaged. Rerouting power. Weapons primed. Our core rupturing.
Terralion, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can, Olivia.
Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
Sargeras has left us a few of his favorite pets to play with. Remove these abominations from the battlefield.
There's nothing more I can do, Commander. They're with the light now.
The Legion's ranks are crumbling.
They gave everything to this war. We must honor that.
You will not be fighting alone, Terralion. The demons will pay for every step with their blood.
Sargeras seeks to corrupt the other Titans. If we don't stop him, the Pantheon will be reborn in darkness. There's no time to waste.
Striking at the heart of the Legion is futile until we take out their war machines. Unchecked, they would soon overwhelm us.
Agreed. We must cripple those infernal engines of destruction. Champions, use this teleporter to board the Vindicar. On to our next target.
That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
I recognize the trappings of the generals commanding the Legion's forces. Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus. They betrayed everything we stood for when they accepted his bargain. There can be no redemption, only retribution.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Chugga chugga chugga.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
This is one engagement.
I have calculated your odds of survival. Leave no one alive! Watch your step.
The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
Champions, there is a disturbance close to your location, the likes of which I haven't felt since the opening of the Dark Portal. If the Legion is using that hub to gather reinforcements, then it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next. Your war ends here. Witness Zoroth, a world of infernal heat and scorched bone. Gaze upon Rancora, a landscape of festering pools and Snathreza. Once a world of magic and knowledge, now a twisted landscape from which none escape. The portals must endure.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press our attack.
Champions, I heard a familiar voice calling. So I fought my way inside this accursed place.
Champions, hear me. The Legion has breached my sanctuary.
and my defenses will soon be overrun. Stand with me now, lest Sargeras claim his prize. Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master. Begone, intruders! Back to you! The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly! Use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. It ends. My life, forever bound to Sargeras.
That was brutal.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master. Begone, intruders! Back to your master! The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly! Use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Feel the potency of life. Fear its power. Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself. The tormented cries of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Argus. If Sargeras breaks them, as he did Agramar, no power in this universe will stop him. Release them, champions, or your struggle will be for naught.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the Burning.
Sargeras seeks to corrupt the other Titans. If we don't stop him, the Pantheon will be reborn in darkness. There's no time to waste.
Striking at the heart of the Legion is futile until we take out their war machine.
Halt!
Agreed. We must cripple those infernal engines of destruction. Champions, use this teleporter to board the Vindicar. On to on!
You'll go no further, mortal scum! There's a bounty on your heads, and I mean to collect. Your bones will be my biggest payday! Sweet dreams! Keep up, if you can! Corpse to collect them. The more you fight, the higher the bounty. Stay down! Keep up, if you can! Try to keep your identifiable parts intact. Fire on my position! Try to keep your identifiable parts intact. Bombard this area! You're beginning to outlive your worth! Seems my employer overestimated your threat. But who am I to question a payday? I get paid double. Seems my employer overestimated your threat. But who am I to question a payday? think I'll keep a few of your parts as a trophy? Stay time for a little carnage. You're beginning to outlive your worth. Stay down! You've got to be faster than that, mortals! Try to keep your identifiable parts intact. Looks like I'll have to call in the big guns. Barely enough left to collect. You're not gonna make it out of this alive! Easiest money I ever made. Your bones will be my biggest payday! Stay down! Keep up, if you can! The more you fight, the higher the bounty! Sweet dreams! You've got to be faster than that, mortals! Don't need a complete corpse to collect the bounty. Sweet dreams! Looks like I'll have to call in the big guns. Ha! Killed by the best. You've got nowhere to run. Bombard this area! You've got nowhere to run. You're not gonna make it out of this alive! I get paid. Guess I should scrape up the pieces and collect my fee. Your heads will adorn my trophy room! I'll collect you. Keep up, if you can! You're beginning to outlive your worth.
Oh my fucking god.
Sweet dreams! Ha! Killed by the best! You've got to be faster than that, mortals! Guess I should scrape up the pieces and collect my fee. Your heads will adorn my trophy room! I'll collect you later. You've got to be faster than that, mortals! The more you fight, the higher the bounty. Stay down! You've got to be faster than that, mortals! Ha! Killed by the best! Seems my employer overestimated your threat. But who am I to question a payday? Think I'll keep a few of your parts as a trophy? Sweet dreams! Keep up, if you can! The more you fight, the higher the bounty. Sweet dreams! You've got to be faster than that, mortals! position! Don't need a complete corpse to collect the bounty. A few pieces will do. I'll collect you later. Try to keep your identifiable parts intact. Looks like I'll have to call in the big guns. I'll collect you later. Try to keep your identifiable parts intact. The more you fight, the higher the bounty. Bombard this area! I regret taking this thing. I was hoping you'd find your way here. I'm always in need of test subjects. You should do nicely.
Someone's like, I can't wait to do this every day for the next 2 weeks. We're just gonna take this guy out real quick. This is gonna be an easy one. Nobody's gonna wipe. Nobody's gonna die. This is gonna be a good one. Yeah! Yes! We need this. Good morale boost. Everybody stay alive! Everybody stay alive! Yes!
The Legion is in its death throes. Time to put our boots to their throats. Return to the Vindicar and prepare to strike the killing blow.
Oh, wrong way.
At long last, the end is upon us. Press on, my friends.
Witches! You call that torment? I've endured far worse!
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones!
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Agrimar in the Master's service.
Should they fall to darkness, Sargeras will have the power he needs to claim the final Titan.
Look! The wretch struggles against the mortal intruders.
Pathetic! Let them all burn!
Ah! Damnable witches! So easily broken! Back, cur!
Your torment is only beginning.
His fate was ours to decide. You will pay for your insolence, mortals.
This group is really good. Too many stacks of flash freeze and position them others so that they are unaffected by Shivan Pact. Avoid standing next to allies when afflicted with Fury of...
I can't wait to hear your flesh sizzle. Roasted.
So vulnerable, tremble in the dark.
The souls of the Pantheon are free. But they endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them for a time. Offer a bit of comfort.
Remain here, Magni. The rest of us will go on.
So close now to the end.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
Really bad time to get a guild invitation while I'm in the middle of this thing. These guilds, they see that I'm in here. That's the thing. They see that I'm doing mythics as a tank without a guild. They're like, oh, he doesn't have a guild. Look at this. Two of them while I'm doing this.
Tayshilak's power is unleashed! You may have withstood the flames, but you will not withstand my fury! There is no escape! The power of Tayshilak will consume you! Your modicum of skill will be insufficient to save you! The flames will consume you! Fall, frail mortal! fate is nothing.
Wow, that was really
Agrimar's
close.
essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more. Azeroth.
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul of Argus to fuel his infinite army. Azeroth.
All right, everybody, hold on! The Titans can sever that connection. Here, they need to bring their soul. The seeds of the Pantheon.
That which you have stolen will be your undoing. Rise, Argus. Rise, my broken world. Mortals, the time has come to fight for the fate of your world. Death and pain! The might of sea and sky must aid our champions, Golganet. Let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption. No. Time answers to me, Unmaker! The one force that can bind your relentless fury! End it all! No! After all we have endured, it must not end this way!
The people that don't know.
Hope is not lost, High Father. The spark of life still flickers within these mortals. Arise, champions! Fight to save your world!
done
That was
well,
so
mortals.
It is time.
We must gather our strength. Return home, children of Azeroth.
Illidan, we've done all we can.
Every choice, every sacrifice has led me to this moment. To face him once again.
You are not coming with us.
The hunter is nothing without the hunt. Did you not see this fate, Prophet?
Fate? Our survival was never in Fate's hands. Light be with you, Illidan Stormrage.
It'd be great to see Illidan in Fortnite.
Brother, your crusade is over!
The moment that the way to Argus opened, the instant my gaze fell upon the Legion's homeworld, I knew I would not be returning from it. I will face my destiny, whatever it may hold. Yet, I have left certain matters unsettled. Old wounds that I would see mended. This crystal bears two messages. One is for my brother Malfurion, the other for Tyrande. I am trusting you to deliver them on my behalf, champion. When they have heard my words, Leave the crystal atop Mount Hyjal, upon the shores of the Well of Eternity. You have witnessed echoes of my past, hero. I ask your help to put these final matters to rest.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Now we unlock the gold set. Right on. Looks pretty cool. People keep running the mythic raid, I think, not getting the mount, and then they're just like running over and over again. There's an early mount, it's like this one, but it's blue and shadowy instead of flamey and red. At least I think that's where you get it. It's from the guy that looks exactly like this, pretty much. Right, Khadgar.
You've arrived just in time. The Legion is defeated. Its master imprisoned. But in his final spiteful act, Sargeras may have doomed us all. This mere drop of Argus blood surges with incredible power. The might of a Titan. Our world is wounded, champion. Its life essence seeps out into the sands, just as Magni foresaw. If the blood of Azeroth also proves to be a source of such strength, those who seek to rule this world will stop at nothing to possess it. The days ahead may be dark indeed. For now, go to Silithus. Gaze upon the wound in the world with your own eyes. We will find a way to save Azeroth. I know it.
Oh, looks pretty cool. That's cool. What else did if I unlocked anything else? Oh yeah, the Scythe of the Unmaker. Unlock that. Light Regalia. You all saw that. See what that looks like. Wow. Of course, I can't transmog it on this character because of the fist weapons as the artifact weapon for the tank. But in the future, because the majority of the weapons that you find as a druid are staff weapons, then you know you absolutely will be able to transmog.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. May your feet find good trails.
Looks pretty cool.
you seek answers?
So you can unlock the other appearances here. Is there a difference there? Am I missing something? Oh, one's a staff. One's a staff. Okay, that makes way more sense. So you can transmog it if you're a warlock or a mage, and you can't use polearms. That's awesome.
Protect the truth.
There is more than one way to solve any.
Why are you here? Fair.
How are ya? Watch your back.
So basically, to min-max my particular build, I need one shoulder, leg, and belt slot item, with one with haste, one with mastery, and one with crit. Be able to up my current builds by a little bit, marginally. Convert these to bronze.
King's honor, friend.
I definitely don't need these. This should be unlocked, but it is not. I have the achievement, but it's not giving it to me. The only other thing I can do is try and run Keystone Dungeons. We'll hold off. Level Nikki Nightmare up. And then run them together. See if the achievement unlocks for her. Cosmic Soul Silver. Is that what is used to unlock the...
What do you want?
Yeah. 20 of them. So another mythic run. Normal or higher. I mean, I can run it on heroic. It's normal, but I'm not in any rush to unlock that.
Our paths cross at last.
Red one. Glory of the Legion Hero achievement. Let's take a look. See how far along we are with that. It's probably in here. Let's see what that's called again. Glory of. Okay, yeah. Let's hope we get to it. It's the same achievement for the Lay Feather Hippogriff, so you get that as well. Glory of the Legion Hero. There's a bunch of quests, or it is a bunch of achievements associated with various things across the game. Across the expansion. Use the Ketchum tablet to acquire imprints of all the named snails within Neltharian's lair. Can't eat just one defeat in Araxis after she gains 6 stacks of Ravenous in Neltharian's lair on mythic difficulty. Okay. if this is going to help or make it more difficult. Let's see. Okay, cool. Yeah, that does make it easier. Yeah, they're just doing, you know, it's like all the other World of Warcraft achievements, if you don't know. A bunch of them are just challenge tasks within a particular boss fight. It's like intentionally making the fight harder or doing something that's particularly challenging in a particular boss fight. And it's almost like a scavenger hunt. Honestly, the World of Warcraft achievements are pretty fun to hunt after, because it usually requires you to like actually engage with the achievements tab and look through a bunch of the different fights to see when or how to do particular things. I much prefer a challenge, so the added layer of having to like the necessity of doing the research makes it really fun. I think. I don't know, some people don't like that, but I do. It feels like it's a lot more involved. More, not necessarily more steps, but more effort. In a good way. A challenge. In a good way. We're gonna look at that later. Because other things we can do too. So a lot of these are on, oh, all of them are on mythic difficulty, right on. That'll be easy at this point.
What is your purpose?
Okay, cool. Everflame of Agramar from the last boss. It's a pretty cool looking two-handed sword. I have to say that this mount is pretty cool. It's very psychedelic looking. See what the mount special is. That went pretty quick. Let's see that again. Birds I see in my dreams. It's crazy looking.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
I know there were some people that agonize over this.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Just the level of difficulty people have with that boss on that bridge. And I'm pretty sure that that boss is one of the Mage Tower challenge bosses too. But on Mythic difficulty, that bridge is like so stacked with bullcrap, like it's almost impossible to get through that without the extra powers that we have with the upgraded artifact weapons. Just flying around doing
We must bolster our ranks.
Seek out the Withered and soothe their rage. I will beckon them to Shalaran.
Alright, we're back.
The Felderoi were elves once. Now they are monsters, birthed in the chaotic energies of the failing Arkandor. They must be eradicated.
We must bolster our ranks. Seek out the Withered and soothe their rage. I will beckon them to Shalaran.
Owl beasts are fierce guardians of sacred places, but when cut off from the light of Elune, they sometimes turn aggressive. Rescue the Dryads from their menace.
Clearing out these quests real quick, and then...
You have my gratitude, traveler. Bless you, stranger. Bless you, stranger. You have saved me. Bless you, stranger. You have saved me.
Murder those Dryads and turn them to monstrous creatures. I did not know owl beasts possess such vile magic. It is good you stopped them.
The nightmare spreads like a pox on the land. We might put a stop to it here, before it continues to corrupt Val-Shara.
I feel so overpowered.
The spread has slowed, thanks to your bravery. What the? What jokes to spread so many acorns in Lunathil? I realize this task is of the humble variety, but could you relocate some of those squirrels and crack a few nuts while you're at it?
The crystal. It rings out with a familiar voice.
Malfurion, even in the womb we grappled with one another. Struggle has followed us all our lives. The teachings of Cenarius were always your path. I felt another calling. It was power I sought, but not to conquer or rule. It was a means to an end, to save Azeroth from an unstoppable foe. You never trusted my intentions. Though I suppose I did not make it easy for you. But now, as my fate becomes clear, I wish to quiet the strife that has long divided us. Even when the Legion is gone, new threats will arise. There is no one I trust to face them, more than you, brother. You have spent a lifetime fighting for the dream of what Azeroth could be. Now you must fight for what it is. Take care of Tyrande. Listen to her counsel. She was always the best of us. The road ahead will be long. Whatever comes, bring honor to the name. Stormrage.
My brother made selfish choices, caused pain to so many. His transgressions are difficult to forgive. And yet, there were times when we fought for a common cause, a shared purpose. Those were good days. And now is not the time to ponder personal regrets. We must see to healing the world, champion.
Talk with Tyrande as well, Illidan's sister. Looking for squirrels. Before we go do that. World Quest. was something that spawned in here. I forgot about that. And the other building.
That squirrel invasion was nuts. Get it?
Hello. Del Nadris. Goddess watch over you.
In my lifetime, I have twice witnessed a sundering of the world. Mother Moon, I pray I do not see a third. It is my honor to serve Elune. Elune, light your way. I sense a sorcerer's touch upon this crystal.
Tyrande, long ago, you trusted me enough to defy Malfurion's wishes and free me from my prison. But over time, that faith was lost. And like my brother, you came to believe that the choices I made had driven me to darkness. Know that every path I took led toward a single purpose: saving our world. I could abide no half measures, no compromise. At those times when I faced doubt, I held true to one constant, one anchor. You have always embodied the best of Azeroth, Tyrande. Your faith, your devotion. Through the darkest times, my belief in you never wavered. My fate, my duty, are now clear to me. I leave Azeroth's defense to you. And to my brother. Take care of him, Tyrande. Though at times I wished your heart had made a different choice. In the end, I know it made the right one.
Contrite words. Yet I must wonder whether he truly meant them. After Illidan faced defeat atop the Black Temple, I tried to let go of my feelings, my distrust and bitterness. When I...
No. He was alive, leading the fight against the Legion on the Broken
The
Shore.
time for talk has passed. Seems he has a duty to fulfill. As do we. Let us be about it, champion.
They were a thing. Hyjal. We're not taking the portal there, we're just gonna dream walk. Give it a second. There are a bunch of people over there. Plus, even though these flowers are pretty dated, they look pretty good. I like them. It's like flowers painted on the side of a wall at an amusement park or something.
The Well of Eternity. I am not one for sentiment, but if anything embodies my commitment to Azeroth, it is the font of power I created so long ago. But enough dwelling on the past. The crystal I left for you to find holds not 2 messages, but 3. The last is for you, champion. You have proven your commitment to Azeroth. Your dedication, your sacrifice, rivals my own. But more will be asked of you. So much more. Even now, enemies gather, and the shadows grow darker. From this day forward, the defense of our world, of all we hold dear, rests with you.
Moments of reflection. After bringing Illidan's crystal to the Well of Eternity, you feel a sense of satisfaction, as if a circle is now completed. Whether he was a hero or a betrayer, both or neither, Illidan has a duty to fulfill. As do you.
Dalaran is under siege, hero. The Legion intends to knock us out of the sky. Rogue Nightfallen are rebuilding mana pylons in the ley rooms. The Azure Wing have requested your help in eradicating this pestilence, champion.
Change is good. Time is set in sand, not stone. There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Before we do that,
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Rage.
Find the palace's supply route and cut it off. Flightmaster Volnath should be near the captain's quarters. How can I help? Wisdom guide your steps. Our future shines bright. What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly. This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years. Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
Why defy that which devours all things? Precise. Perfect. My time has come.
filthy. Tracking mud everywhere!
Have a bite, Master! I know it's your favorite.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Behold a true mistress of the blade! Let your fates be bound together! Replicate! I must concede.
Incompetent mortal filth. These Nightborn can't even defend. Never trust a mortal to do a demon's work. Feed my hunger, wretch. Fester and die! Impossible! You are inferior!
Suramar owes its beauty to my wounds. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle. How dare you disturb my—
Without a steady stream of supplies, the palace will soon fall. Well done.
I'm just skipping the loot
So the
because...
palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
I just stopped mid-sentence. The loot goes into the mail after the raids anyway. If you don't pick up the loot, you don't lose it. It goes into the mail.
Embrace agony! Azeroth must burn!
Let's get to work.
Your timelines end here! Your timelines end here! Just as I foretold. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. Time is slipping away! How can it be so? It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Ooh, we got a 25% mastery, and one of the other pieces I am missing. it. I just need a 25% crit on one of those pieces. I can boost my stats slightly.
Too late. I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return the demon.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
You are not!
You would like Lucifer.
Feel the power of the demon within! He will yet claim this titan.
Need help? Be careful.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Felon fusion has become all the rage among those eager to please the Legion. There is no redeeming these traitors. Hunt them down.
We are ready to begin the offensive in Suramar. Place beacons along the city's outskirts, and draw the Wither down upon the Magistrix's forces.
A lot of the same voice actors in World of Warcraft as in Fortnite, I'm noticing.
I will be the judge now. Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. Enough! Your worth is proven. With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here. Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares. Well fought! Now onward to Helya! This day her treachery shall be ended!
Oh no! Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do? So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world. Your souls belong to me! Soon you will join the ranks of my Kavaldir! Break upon the waves! Your efforts are for naught, mortals! Odin will never be free!
My Valajar, bring us tales of victory. May your battles be glorious. Go now, my...
It always goes so quick. I love it, but it goes so quick. Wish there were a couple more bosses in there somewhere. Valajar stuff is kind of cool. I wish they were playable. Be playable on the Horde, I think. Giants. Even though they're humanoid, I think that they should be on the Horde. Or inside. Nightmare.
Surimar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
We must bolster our ranks. Seek out the Withered and soothe their rage. I will beckon them to Shalaran.
I'm pretty sure I've seen this exact bird on a poster in the 90s at some point. See if there's anyone doing this. It's kind of late, or early, depending on how you look at it.
dream? It seeks you too. I dreamed the dream. Now I wake.
Alas, poor Nighthendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption. I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Oh yay, I can turn this quest in finally.
May Elune grant us strength. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Ah, the nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you! Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream. This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged! At last, the long dream comes.
Oh, Ysandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal.
To the left, to the
left. May you
left.
find peace at last, old friend.
Betrayers! Liars!
Next boss is
Murderers!
always to the left.
Hazamul sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back. Do you remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, The roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything. Everyone! This must not come to pass!
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it. At last, the feeling an hour. Every blow struck at our heart will be repaid 1,000-fold. Still you fight, Snezoth. I journey to Nylothal.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Pray that purging the Nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the Black Armies rise up from the depths. Behold, the iris opens! The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shango could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Father? Father, is that you?
It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Alm, the true heart of the Nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power. But it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the Nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
The Nightmare has corrupted dragons.
Embrace the dreaming chance. It can embrace the dreaming chance.
No! I will not permit it! No! I will not permit it! Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The Nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
To 217% versatility. Wow. Another variant of the Chosen Dead. I didn't realize there were so many variants of that same armor set. That's wild.
Our paths cross at last.
King's honor, friend. Safe travels. Need help? Be careful. You need something? Farewell.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
What do you want?
I've done everything in Mythic. Some stuff that I missed, which gives us some more artifact power. That's fantastic. Alright, I think one of the goals for tonight is trying to find one of these 3 pieces with crit strike on it. Just crit strike. I don't know if we will, but we're gonna see if we can find it. And I think we're gonna take just a short break here.
Good fortune to our friends.
Alright everyone, we're gonna go ahead and end it there. We've done all the raids today. We're gonna take a break from streaming for now. We'll finish Argus at the storyline at another time. The raid was the most important part. Love that raid. We got the mount. The Violet Spellwing. Looks good. Yeah, it definitely looks like something from a 90s poster. Just get out of this haze so that we can see Argus behind.
Suramar's
Dalaran,
citizens
yeah.
must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
I feel like I had a poster in the 90s that looked a lot like
to
this.
defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
A lot of those fantasy 90s posters that looked a lot like this. Fantasy city and a planet in the background. Psychedelic bird mount. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you all have a great day. And be safe out there.